Alright, we're back. I'm back. Probably be by myself today, but it is what it is. Let's empty some silos. I need to figure out what I do with all the other dozers. So I guess today we're going to go looking around on a scavenger hunt and figure out what I did with some things. To start off. Well, I hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. Alright, now where did I put those pieces of equipment? I don't remember. I believe it's a grader and two dozers. Right? Some concrete blocks. Ah, there they are. I knew they were somewhere. Right. We found them, and we can get back to digging. And we'll check settings right quick. Yep, they're both at 50. So. New joysticks in my future. So we'll see what we can get done with this bench today. I don't know. We'll see where we get. Hard to say. So I hope everybody's having a good day today. I'm gonna sit up here and load some trucks. That's gonna be about the extent of my day. Maybe here in a little while I'll go fall off in a swimming pool. Let's see where we can get with this today. I'd like to get at least another pass and a half done. Grinding benches. That's the name of the game right now. Not a whole lot going on at the moment, so not a lot to talk about really. Get out of the truck bed. It's a good way to fling the excavator off the hill. Oh yeah, I forgot to get that clip. Yeah, I'll get it later. My turtle the other day. Got to moving too quick and finally slung myself off the hill. So we'll fill a bunch of trucks up and send them to the plant. I gotta reset the money yet too. I'll probably forget. Oh, drink there. Fill this last one up and send them to the plant. Come on. Computer's not happy to hit them. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Doesn't want to stay locked in on a screen. Motor on up the hill here. Plug my phone in too. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We'll be on another bench here eventually. Oh yeah, I need to pat that down when I come back through. My little, it's all the stuff that was in the bucket when I flipped the excavator over the other day. Hooked into some solid rock, and instead of backing off, I kept digging in, and it sent the excavator on a ride. Didn't sleep worth a crap last night. Take a loader over there and fix that spot eventually too. Kind of feather it in. And we're staying kind of on the edge. We can be out a little bit. Keep the truck away from the wall just a hair. Look at something here. We recommend all you want. Tis what it is. be what it'll be. No sound. I just pulled it up and looked. I can hear it just fine. I mean, I've got it low, but. Is that better? Oh, we have a wild kicker coming in. There you go. I typically don't run the game sounds out loud just so I can hear everybody. Let's see if he's in. That's not mine. There we go. Hello, kicker.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good, you?
I'm alright.
Ready to move some dirt?
Oh, sure. Already in the process.
So we can finish this bench.
I don't know if we'll finish this bench today, but you never know.
Maybe not today, and soon. Sooner in that we begin.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
I will be back after finish loading.
attention to where I'm going, man. Oh, I dumped all that and I forgot to reset the mic. Again. Good job. And I just dumped that in without even thinking about it. This is not good. I'm spinning. I love Vertigo. Just out of nowhere. Hope this goes by quick. It's been a long time since I've had a long vertigo issue. They usually come and go fairly quickly. But I don't miss the days of laying in bed and looking at the ceiling spin for days on end. Yes, easier. As long as, yeah. As long as you're over 18, you're more than welcome to join us. I'm all right. I have a problem with vertigo that never goes away. It never seems to go away. I just sent you the password. If you hop in any of the oh, that's more than okay, sir. Hop in any of the game channels or voice channels. I'll drag you into streaming with us. Now, let me do the other thing I'm not spinning. Um, 15. Alright, that should get us to where we're good there. Take this truck back to the top of the hill. Now, I've had issues with vertigo now for 7, 8 years. Not as bad as it used to be. I used to drive semi-truck. That's what took my CDL, was the vertigo issues. Of course, I didn't tell them that I, drove 2 years with dealing with the vertigo before I ever went to the doctor to try to figure out what was actually going on. But they come and they go. They seem to be more frequent when it's warmer outside. They're real frequent when the temperature goes from hot to cold, which actually we've gone back down to cooler weather, so that's probably why I've had another vertigo. It's fun. Go for a spin every once in a while. Or be walking down the hall, or just walking through the house or whatever, and next thing you know you're down on the floor. Makes life exciting. To find my game seeds, you'll have to go to Atlanta, US on Steam download region. More than likely, the easiest way to find it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Trying to do a multitude of things here. Drive the truck and fix volumes. Were you able to find the game, Eric? Sees.
No, not yet.
So,
What's
do you know how to switch your download region in Steam?
yeah?
You just go on the Steam page. It's Steam up in the top left corner. Go to settings. Go to download. It's the easiest way to find the game.
Oh, let's see. Settings, downloads, download region, and what is the region? U.S. Atlanta. Is that
US Atlanta, yes, correct.
Where's the
hopes in the future that they put a search bar into the multiplayer. Maybe
Yeah.
it'd be nice if they could do it. I don't know that they can. I think it's more of a Steam problem.
And I'm logging in.
Okay, cool. It's a big project.
Yeah. I've been watching you go at it on and off.
Right. It's been a fun project, though. I can say that much. The addition of the baggers is what made this project as big as it is.
I was looking in your YouTube channel for the videos where you began doing it, but I didn't find.
So it's all in my playlist. Everything I do on YouTube is on live. I really don't make any videos, just because I'm not. I've never really took time to try to make a video, so I just pretty much just do lives and everything's in my live stuff. So the playlist for there's a playlist for season 1, and I've started a playlist for season 2.
So the beginning is episode 1 of season 1, right?
Yeah. Which technically I had already started digging before I decided I was going to stream this project. I was just in here messing around, so I had a big chunk dug out already, and I believe I had somewhat of a plant put up in the very first episode already.
Right.
And at this point, I could not tell you. I cannot remember exactly where I started.
Yeah.
I think we dug that bench up, but I don't remember. Or we might be in the process of digging that bench up.
Does it usually take this long to?
Yes,
download
when a save is this large, yes, it's.
Oh, all right.
And then, if it for some reason it kicks you out or sends you back to main menu, you'll need to go into your settings into general and go down to go all the way to the bottom to async loading and enable that, and that seems to have helped everybody who hasn't been able to get in.
Right.
But yeah, no, these large saves like this, they take a while to load.
Right.
Hopefully in the future they'll be able to fix some of this, so where saves don't take so long to save and loading don't take so long to load. You should be receiving packets now.
Yeah.
About 11,700 or so.
Yeah, 600, 11,630.
Yeah. Anybody who's got a large save like this, it just takes this long to load into a save.
Right.
And this is your first time ever coming in the save, so it'll probably take just a little longer.
This is my first time in multiplayer on this game.
Okay.
I've never tried it. Well, I have my own multiplayer session, but it's just for me.
Right. You don't try to bring anybody in.
No, I really don't have any friends that play this game.
Understandable. Some people just can't date. Don't get the fun of digging holes.
Yeah. Got a good internet connection too, but it's only halfway through.
I've got an all right internet connection. There's just no real good internet in my neighborhood.
Yeah.
I've got the best
Well,
that I can get at the moment. Let's put it that way.
well, I'm lucky in my country where I live. We have good internet.
I mean, they have fiber run into this. They have recently run fiber into this neighborhood, but it's not true fiber.
Yeah.
From the road, well, from the main road to my house would be true fiber, but everything out
Yeah.
on the main road is not fiber. They're tying into copper.
No, we are very lucky because and we don't pay that much for our internet connection here in I'm in Europe.
Right. Yeah, the not the fiber that I could get, they want like $200 a month for 1 gig.
Oh no. I pay like my plan includes my two phones uh, and cable TV, and it's like 40 euros.
Right.
And I've got 1 gigabyte speed. 1 giga in internet connection.
I think it'd be another 10, every bit of another 10 to 15 years before the U.S. over here has actually got where everybody's will have availability of fiber.
Yeah, but that's something I really don't understand. You guys are pioneers in tech, and
You know, we're pioneers in showing it off. As far as getting it to everybody here, no.
Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah,
Making sure everybody has access, no. Well, I mean, everybody has access
well,
and access to the internet, but quality is where we're lacking.
right.
And then you got some companies that tell you it's the best quality in your neighborhood, but it's not. And then you got other companies that want you to pay through the nose for their crappy stuff.
Yeah.
One of my neighbors has Starlink, and it just cuts in and out on him constantly. No, they can't figure that one out.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting Starlink, and um, because it's cheaper, you know.
Yeah,
Ch- But I don't know. I don't pay that much. 40 euros is a good price.
yeah, that
I
ain't
have
too bad.
I have two cell phones aggregated to the plan with unlimited phone calls and text, and yeah. Well, I'm a client of this company for like, I'm sure, like 25 years now. So when it's time to renew the contract, I always try to have some sort of negotiation with them that I can get a better plan.
Right. You remember the GPS site down there, Kicker?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it just stopped at 11,618,
Just give it a
and
minute.
yeah,
It'll do that. It takes a while to load in my save. It takes even longer to like split in two. Don't know if you
excuse me.
watch any of his stuff. Um, to load into mine
Yeah,
rescue to load into mine rescue takes even longer.
yeah, I've seen some of his videos. I started playing this game because of Kerbo. You know who Kerbo is?
Yes.
He's a YouTuber. Yeah,
Yeah. Another good. Yeah, he does
yeah,
some
I
good
like.
videos.
Yeah, and I like watching. More mature gamers.
Right. Waiting on the autosave.
So all this time that I'm downloading the packets, are you guys still playing or?
Well, we were, but my game kicked off an autosave. So
Right,
because this save has gotten so big, my autosave goes off every hour. So
right.
in case the game was to crash, I don't lose all that work.
No,
Uh,
got a connection timeout.
okay, you're gonna have to switch to async.
All right, it's in general, right?
Yeah, it'd
And
be in your general settings
Ace,
in the game.
enable, save, okay. Join. Let's see.
As far as I know, I haven't heard of any negative effects from turning that on. I think it's just something they need to enable in the game. Period. Because
Right.
everybody that I've had use it, it seems it usually gets them right in. So still going to take you the same amount of time to load the game, but
Is it?
oh yeah,
But-
hopefully. But
yeah,
like I was saying, hopefully
but
in the future they're going to make some changes and they get these loading times down.
yeah, but you guys are still playing the game, right? You're
Yeah.
not waiting for me,
No,
right?
no. Well, the only reason I stopped is because of the autosave
Right.
and terraforming's locked. So, and then there'll be a lock for you to join, which is over the save if you're joining right now. Um, it'll be fine.
Right.
We're used to it. This like I said, playing on Mine. I'm used to it. Playing on Mine Rescue. This happens every 30 minutes with the terraforming lock. What did I do there? I didn't even see that. Just have to give it time.
Yeah, I've got time.
Oh yeah. But no, like I was saying, hopefully they can do something with these loading and save times here in the near future.
Yeah. You know, they will probably let us set up our own servers, right? In the future.
Yeah, that servers are going to be in the distant future right now because I don't think they have all the necessary things into the game yet to be able to manage a server basically.
Right. How long has it been out of war?
Out of War has been out 4 years now.
Right.
Around that time.
Before that, it was called Rexburg.
But it's only one developer, right, Christian?
Yeah, well, there's Christian. I think he's got there's 5 or 6 people I think work on it with him now.
Yeah.
But there's Christian and there's 2 Christians actually. And then there's one person I know doing the coding for him, and the other people I think are doing maps or modeling maybe. I don't remember exactly, but yeah.
And do you all have the full-time jobs?
Yeah, that's
inside?
the other thing. They all work a regular job too, and then do this on the side. Are you loading packets now?
Not yet. Should be any second now.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Toby heard something. go back to sleep. There's nothing out there. Goofball. Oh, my dog. He's crazy.
I ran 28 trucks last.
Did you?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not bad for as long as we went.
Nope. And that is only that truck, the truck I ran.
Oh, okay. You didn't count any of the other ones?
You begin an hour before I come in.
So, an hour before you. So, I know of 6 that I ran.
Around 34 trucks, so.
Yeah.
Well, it's taking its sweet time.
It's loading though?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, you're still on 0?
Yeah.
Well, we're terraforming lock off, so if it don't start here in a few minutes, you might have to close and reopen.
Right.
It just weird. It shouldn't have to, but you might.
Should I do it now?
Just give it a minute and see if it starts loading packets or not.
Right.
You don't usually see it happen, but sometimes when you try to load into the game during a save, it acts crazy. Are you on Wi-Fi or are you on LAN cable?
Right now I'm on Wi-Fi, but
Okay.
still, I get really good speeds on Wi-Fi. So. At like 600 to 700 megabits.
Yeah, it's not about the speed; it's about the stability of the connection to the Wi-Fi.
No, it's good. I've got good connection. Fortunately, I've got good connection.
Yeah, if it hadn't started loading packets, go ahead and close it and open it back up.
Yeah, I'm going to. Just not. Let's see.
Yeah, here's the terraforming lock again.
Right. So you can terraform while I'm
So when somebody loads into this game, what it's doing is it locks the terraform. It's saving the files, or it's saving the game pretty much, and then it sends it to you. So once the terraforming lock comes off, that means it's been saved, and then it sends the files to you. And while it's doing that, then we can dig. I mean, the terraforming lock comes off then. It's just during the save. It's just how the game works at the moment. And because it's because it's the whole map it's saving, not just what's been changed, is what
How
is a
long-
lot of
how
what
long
causes
do-
it to be longer.
right. How long does it take? For how long do you guys get the terraforming lock? It's like
Right now, I think it's like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes.
all right.
Like over on
Yeah,
on Mine Rescue with splits, his is like 15,000 packets. That's good 3-4 minutes
Right.
for saving and for loading people in. You're an annoying dog, you know that? I swear to God, if this dog could put his bed on my back, he would. He was right there the whole time.
He's clingy.
Yeah, well, he's part dachshund, so.
Yeah.
Pretty much all of. I mean, his mother was a boxer. So he's got the boxer brindle. And then everything else about him is dachshund.
Well, at least you know he loves you, because when dogs do that, it's just because they really, really love us.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's attached to me. I've had him since my girlfriend got him when we were together, and he was a pup. So I was with him for a couple of weeks before me and her got into it, and we split. And then 3 months later, I get a phone call on my way back in off the road that she said, "I'm gonna have to give him up. I can't take care of him." I said, "Well, I'll be in a couple hours. I'll take him." And then I've had him ever since. So. And of course, when I go to get him, where was he? At a drug house.
Really?
Seriously, yeah. She had a problem with methamphetamines and other drugs,
Yeah.
but mainly methamphetamines.
You guys are really, really going through that. Oh, it's downloading now.
Yep.
It's like an epidemic for you guys over there.
Oh, it has been for years.
Yeah, we don't have that much here. Well, we have issues with drugs too, but not the way you guys have it there.
Well, I was
At least not in my country, right?
right. Yeah, I had a meth problem back in my 20s, and I was on it for 5 years.
Yeah. I'm glad you got okay.
Yeah, everybody makes it out like it's a hard thing to do. It wasn't really that hard. I just walked away from everything. That's all you got to do is walk away from everything, everybody, everything.
Right, right. Yeah.
And I got to where I could pass a drug test and got a job driving a semi truck, and off I went. Never looked back.
Good for you, man. Good for you.
That was a long time ago too.
The issue is that now all those drugs are, laced with that stupid stuff, fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
What's
Yeah.
it called?
Fentanyl. Yeah.
And people die just like crazy, man. It's killing a lot of people.
Yeah. I can't understand the reason why they add that stuff, because I mean you're basically killing your customers.
Yeah. I don't know, man. There are those who think that it's on purpose, right? So,
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know.
Well, it's for money, is what it is. It's all plain and simple.
Yeah, but there are those who think that there might be other reasons behind all that shit that's going on there.
Well, anything's possible.
I have ran trucks too long. I'm rusty in the loader.
Well, get you some loader time.
But I got fast in the loader, eller in the truck now.
Oh yeah, you fly in a truck. You're trying to keep up with me, but
Yep. I need 5 to 6 miles more per the trucks.
well, just jump on NMC Discord and tell Christian you need 5 or 6 more mile an hour on your trucks. I've gotten pretty quick in the excavator, but I still feel like I'm kind of slow. Let me get Ricochet in here.
I mean to ask, Velcro, have you dropped the other streaming
Oh
phone
yeah,
stream?
yeah. I'm not streaming on vertical anymore right now.
Okay.
They just seeing just looking at some things here. I may bring it back. I may not.
Will it be a long stream tonight?
Yeah, we'll go for a little while today. Just depends how everybody feels.
I'm fresh enough to go a while.
Okay.
And I'm in
Welcome.
finally. Finally in.
Yeah, now we got you figured out with the async, you won't take that long to come in next time.
Getting a little bit of lag, but nothing much.
Yeah, it's not shouldn't be too bad right now because we're not using. It's when you bust out the dozers, it start doing stuff with the baggers that the lag will get.
Be trying to keep up with me on foot.
Yeah.
Oh, he's hard to keep up with. Well, is mine as big as it looks on stream?
Yeah, it's bigger.
It's just a little hole in the ground.
Trying to understand how do you go about making these shelves, you know,
Oh, the
like
benches?
yeah, I was trying
So
to understand how.
the best way that I can tell you to make a bench is you pick your area where you want your mine. And if it's flat ground, great. You can just start digging a hole in the direction that you want, inward of what you want your outer to be for your mine, your outer diameter. So you dig inwards from that down with the excavator as deep as it'll go. And then typically I will take the loader and scrape down, about a half a block to a block below what the excavator can reach. So using the loader as a cleanup, basically. I mean, there's other ways to do it. You could just dig as deep as the excavator can go and take the dozer in there and just keep pushing everything to the excavator just to keep it flat. Some people do that. But I do clean up with the loaders on the benches. If you're trying to make these on a hill, it takes a little more planning. You kind of got to doze yourself a spot in for the first one, or take a wheel loader and dig a spot in, and then adjust from there. You got a bit of a ping there.
These are really slow. It's my first time driving one, and it's really, really slow.
How fast is it going?
35 kilometers an hour.
Okay, yeah, it's going as fast as it can. If you're looking at yourself on stream, you are moving extremely slow, and that's because your ping is all over the place right now, and that's your Wi-Fi.
Right.
That actually, seeing that ping actually shows you how stable your Wi-Fi really is. Wi-Fi is a good thing,
Wi-Fi.
but
Sorry.
go ahead, Kicker.
Wi-Fi is not for gamers.
Yeah. At least not for people who want to multiplayer.
No, I've had several people in here that have Wi-Fi, but there used to be Pupovic used to come in here. He has Wi-Fi.
Yeah, it's just because I'm on a laptop, right? I don't have
Well, he'd come in here and he'd be fine, and then all of a sudden, you'd see the truck not moving, but the wheels spinning, and then you see the bed go up. Well, he thinks he is at the plant, but his truck never left. Because of the Wi-Fi. He went and got him a LAN cable, and he come in here after he got a LAN cable. He's like, holy cow.
Yeah. Well, I have a LAN cable too. So next time I might connect it.
Yep, whatever. It looks like your ping might have stabilized for now. It also depends how many people are in your house too. You know, how many people are using the Wi-Fi.
Can you fill the truck the last?
Yes, I can. You scared of the loader kicker?
A little.
Don't be scared. It's only dirt. We can fix it. That's what I did yesterday. I went in and helped somebody fix their ground a little bit.
Well, I have issues with that too.
How getting the ground flat?
Yeah. Well, not as bad as it was when I started playing this game, but I'm getting better at it.
It takes time. I'm
Yeah.
still not perfect at it. I mean, I just shoot for good enough to get the excavator over it anymore. Or else I'll sit here for half a stream and just nitpick the ground to death trying to get it perfect. That is true.
Right. Where do you want me to leave the truck? Thereabouts where I got it first.
No, you can just put it and pull up in line here anywhere. Put it up on the side. Because everything we're going to be doing right now will be wheel loader work.
Right.
Yeah, how's it going there? I will butcher your name at some point.
What, Mike?
No, Alice
Mine is just CS. Those are my initials, so CS.
Yeah. Nah, I've got another person here talking to me in
Right.
YouTube land. Just know that I am the slayer of names some days. And other days I can hit them right on. I guess it depends on what side of the bed I woke up. Hey, there I gouged the ground. Unfortunately, Christian's back at work. Right, he'd be in here running loader for us.
Ooh, the developer.
No.
Oh, right.
Everybody confuses him for the developer, but he's not the developer.
Yeah, right. I thought he was when I saw your stream the other day. Your or split in two. I don't know. There was a Christian there, and I thought it was the developer
Yeah,
playing with you
everybody
guys.
confuses him for the developer.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, about forgot. Drop some explosives here. Oh, apparently I already put some down, and I forgot about them.
I will be right back getting a call from work.
Uh-oh. You can go ahead and run that truck down if you want. Change the angle there. Oh, that angle ain't even any better. I'll leave that be for now.
I'm back. How many trucks have you run to the plant?
2.
What do you say?
2.
Thank you.
So they didn't call you in?
No, the alarm on the pig houses, he coupled it over to my phone. So hvis I pludselig ran away, I get alarm from the pig house.
Oh.
See, if you don't mind, I'm asking, where in Europa is you from?
Say again?
If you don't mind me asking, where in Europa is you from?
Portugal.
What?
Portugal.
I was on vacation in Portugal from a couple of years.
Where are you from?
Denmark.
Right. I thought your accent was Nordic.
Yep. I'm from the cold north.
Did you like Portugal?
Yeah, this was a nice vacation.
Did you go to the beach?
No, we was inland.
Right. Did you visit Lisbon and Port?
A I don't know. I have a bad memory. I have easy to lost memory.
Right.
I remember warm and pretty landscape.
Right. Well, I've never been to Denmark, but I wish I could be. Maybe in the future.
Denmark is a lovely country in the summer, not in the winter.
Right, right. I have plans to visit all of Europe.
I visit a lot of Europa in my younger days. And
Well,
sorry, my bad English.
No, your English is okay. Your English is fine.
Yeah, you're good, man.
I'm pretty good to English. I self-taught myself in English.
You self-taught yourself. Good. That's very good.
Yes, it is.
Well, I was fortunate enough to study English in school for like 4 or 5 years, and then I went to work in the United Kingdom for a couple of years, so picked up a lot of stuff that way. But my English is more like a movie English. I picked up a lot of the accent from the movies from United States.
Yeah. We have a wide variety of accents around here. Like, just me talking normal, I have more of a southern accent.
Right, you
But
know.
I'm actually from the north. I'm actually from Wisconsin, which is the northern side, up there by the Great Lakes. And when I get mad, my northern comes out. You can hear it. Those two trucks down there facing the wall are they're not full, but they can go to the plant. Whenever you're ready. One may not look like it's got anything in it for you because it was loaded before you come in here. I'm past you here. big mean doggy. Alright.
It was close.
Sees you might need to go to push to talk. I'll be right back, everybody. My groceries just showed up. Are you there, C's? Ain't got it. All right, groceries are in. Does that mess with me for a minute? Had to go get Toby's allergy medicine this morning. And now we wait on the autosave. I hope everybody that's in here is having a good day today. Yeah, all those benches over there are benches that we made.
This one's over here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's when we got the update to the dozer, and I thought, what better
Yeah, I
way to use the
was.
dozer than create benches with it? So we pushed a bunch of dirt in over there.
So no underground operations on this mine, right?
No, I've not gotten into underground here. I mean, there's something similar to underground at the top. Well, I mean, it's not even similar. It's just a cave that I dug to get gravel to make concrete. Back when I first started playing this map, that's how I got all my XP was by making concrete blocks. I did some smelting too here and there, but the majority of it was melting or making concrete blocks. Now you can just put in an oil derrick and a refinery station. You can make buku XP in just a minute and money.
I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around how big this is and how much time you spend doing this.
Well, it's not just me. It's been a multiple of people that have come in here and dug and helped out along the way.
I have spent 300 hours, roughly.
Everybody that's in my Discord has had a part in. Well, almost everybody is in my Discord. Some of them were here from console days, but I used to play
Right.
before I had a computer. I was always on console. And one of my old console friends got me into trucking on Euro Truck there for a while.
I used to play a lot of Euro Truck.
Yeah, I 2-3 years. I played it. The last company, last VTC I was with was Beaver. Well, that was the last one I actually joined. I'm in a couple of them Discords though, like Kingdom Haulage. Now, I was playing on a potato back in the day when I was doing Euro Truck. I was amazed that computer could even handle that game in multiplayer. Put it to you this way: if I tried to go to one of the one of the events, that computer would just shut. I could get close to where the event was being held, and then the computer just shut down. Well, no convoys for me. Man, I got ATS, and yeah, I play ATS now a lot. Not as much as I play this, though. Must dig hole.
See, you can take the truck in front of me.
Right?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, they really need to work. No, I agree, and um, I'm sure they're working on it in the background, amongst everything else. But yeah, remember those guys have regular jobs too. They don't just work on game all day. So don't know when they'll get around to it or what update it'll come out in. But eventually I'm sure they'll figure something out here to try to help with that. I know that's why a lot of people don't want to come into my save anymore, is because of how long it takes to load it. You all good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Thanks for the fuel, by the way, Kicker.
It was so lit.
I know you just wanted to get in a truck that moved faster than those old rock trucks,
Yep.
and you realize those rock trucks have got a better ride than that. Ground's pretty rough for the old fuel truck.
I'm gonna push you.
You're not running fast enough.
I'm overloaded. You're not winning
Me
this.
too.
I think Kicker got him. Kicker can zoom around in some trucks, let me tell you.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Making decent pace today. A little slower than normal, but it'll be alright. You say you're playing from a laptop, C's?
Yep.
How much memory you got on that thing?
16.
Okay.
It's not even a gaming laptop. It's just the laptop I use for work and stuff.
Right. It gets the job done, it gets the job done. Unfortunately, the one thing about this game is very RAM intensive. It likes using RAM.
Right. I don't keep track.
Well, you'll know when you run out of RAM.
Yeah, right. But
The
it
game will
hasn't
stop.
happened.
The game will stop working.
Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. So
Well, the biggest places you'll see it is like if you're hosting a bunch of people. Well, that's where it starts eating up the RAM. I've got 32 gigs, and just with streaming and just you two in here, I'm down to I'm at 16 on the RAM. Hey Wayne, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. I guess I drove a little further than I thought I drove. Drop some boomsticks here.
so I've been looking at the ground here, and I guess I'm not doing that bad on my mind, because it's almost like on the bench that I'm doing now.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Kicker. Big mess in a cut, huh? It happens. I've been known to make a mess here or there. So- Well, that is the only way to learn it, though, is to use it, so. It's only dirt. It can be cleaned up.
Right.
A little bit of time. It's really all you're losing is time.
Yeah, right. One thing I've learned in this game is that it's almost like playing patience. You know, you've
Yep.
got you gotta be really, really patient and do things, slow and with method.
Yeah, I mean, really slower is faster in this game. There you go. I mean, honestly, that's where you should start everybody, is in the truck. That way they can get an idea of your mind and how things flow and where to go. Right. Just enough truck drivers to keep this going real good today. All of you hanging around, lurking and watching, don't forget to drop a like, please. I don't say it a whole lot, but it'd really help. Yep, this is true. Getting on. A little closer every pass. What do you think about it, C's? Is it everything you thought it'd be?
Yeah. It's cool. Chris here likes to race.
player stops the truck dead. Cool. Looks like Split has gone live with that global rescue game. Y'all don't forget to jump over there and give them a like. Yeah, what'd you think about their kicker?
I will sige, om jo something need to blowing.
Oh, you want to get the boomsticks out.
Yep. It looks like you know don't need it.
Not right this second. No. Yes, Toby, what can I do for you? Poor Dougie. I think she went after the swimming pool. It's motoring right on through this bench. Oh, it's nice to have a couple truck drivers.
I will be gauntlet. I should look to one alarm in the pig's house.
Alright.
I live on the farm where pig house is.
Right. Yeah, we'll see. If we're around, you're more than welcome to come in, Wayne.
All right, guys, this is going to be my last truck. The wife is cooking and it's calling me.
No problem, man. Appreciate your help. Ooh. We moved quite a bit of material in here today. I guess I should have brought a loader up here to deal with this. Alright, we'll make it work somehow, some way. I'm just gonna start telling people to turn on these single loading before they ever come in here. Before they ever load up their save. Yep, have a good one. Appreciate your help, Cease. No, ma'am. What do you think you're doing, Eva? You can get up there and lay down, but you're not going now. Yep, all good, Wayne. Eva, get up there and lay down. Get up there and lay down. Gonna drive me to drinking. Ugh. Ripping right through the bench today. That's another pass about done. I'm gonna start emptying trucks. And we're about to the point, let's see, here, so it'll come out right here. I'll be able to take a bunch of this with us here. We're almost to the point where this should get a little easier. Yes, Toby, you need fed? I know what you want. Alright, so I'm gonna have to step away for a minute. Unfortunately, it's time to feed the dogs. Alright, I'm gonna go feed the dogs. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. I hit the wrong button there. Kicker forgot to jump out the truck. Oh, hot. Come here, Toby. Come here. Toby, come here. You want on the bed? Come here. I swear to God, this dog. He sits there and stares at me. Hey, Christian. Nah, you can come on in, man. I just got done feeding the dogs. We're gonna go for a little while longer. Kicker went to take care of the, he had an alarm in the pig house, I guess. But he should be back. Hello. Yes, you decide you want on the bed now? Oh. Have to wait around for the dog to make up his mind what he wants to do.
Well, has the UPS or mailman be nearby? Or...
No, Toby's just being stubborn. How you doing, Christian? Go look at what Split was playing.
Playing some. I was going to call it 911 simulator.
No, it's that game he was talking about the other day where it actually uses Google Maps. But yeah, there's fire, and police and EMS and all that stuff in there. Hopefully Kicker comes back soon. He left himself in the truck.
It depends on how bad the call is.
Mm-hmm. Well, we've been gone for a minute, so. My brother's happy his dog's here. His air conditioner went out at home.
Yeah, AC without AC in the south part of U.S.
Yeah,
Fun time.
he lives down in Florida.
Yeah, you're gonna need AC down there.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, he got a quote because what's wrong with his unit? There's just too much. His unit's too old. It needs to be replaced. They want like 13,500 to replace his unit. He's like, holy heart attack. But he's got central heat and air, so. The last one I did was only. It was only about $6,000.
Yeah.
Man, good pizza. Homemade. Hard to beat.
Yeah, if you got some good stuff in there and you really like it, yeah. Good crusts and dough, yeah.
Mhm. Good homemade pizza sauce. Yeah, we're good to go for a minute now. Dogs are fed. I'm fed. Next interruption should be when the dogs want to go outside here in a couple hours. Kicker jumped in the loader today. He said, "Oh, I've been driving trucks too long."
Wow.
He forgot how to load her.
We can switch role. I can drive trucks and he can drive the loader.
Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, get over here. Be decent.
Where are you?
No, I'm in a truck right in front of you.
Ah.
Jumped into this one and then suddenly I teleported over to a different one. It was like, what?
Yeah, it was weird. I seen you run across the. I seen you. I seen a blue flash or a flash on the map, and then it was gone. I was like, "Uh oh, where'd he go?"
Apparently this truck is loaded, but I don't see anything.
Yeah, that truck's loaded, and the one behind it's loaded, and the one kicker sitting in is loaded. And I just started back loading, so. Yeah, you're more than welcome to come on in, Wayne. Let me send you the password. About sending the wrong password. Oh, where is Wayne?
It's a different name on Discord.
Oh no, right there he is. He's the one place I wasn't looking. Top of the list.
Not much session, and this bench is done.
Yeah, this bench is getting there. Although there's some deep pockets in there, but it's gonna get a lot quicker because we're fixing to start shortening it up. Oh look, there's some more of that Hard Rock Christian hidden on me.
Surprise, surprise.
Trying to throw me off the bench again. I see how you are.
Seems to like to turtle that digger, so.
Yep.
Loading.
Yeah, hi.
Hey. How's it going?
Oh, pretty good. I'm glad I'm inside a place that is warm.
Before you start loading in, make sure you turn on async. If you don't have it enabled, just go ahead and have it enabled. It's just a good thing to have it on. Period. Done. End of story.
Is that in general settings?
It is. Below the...
Yeah, on the way at the bottom.
Got it. Is that... Oh, you want me to enable it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you want that on. If you're loading smaller saves, it's not a big a deal. But when you're getting into big saves like what mine is, or like Mind Rescue, or whoever else has got a big save going on, that helps tremendously. I think it should just be on by default, but
Yeah. I am joining.
yep, we see. That was a nice addition to the game when they added that player joining.
It is very a nice addition, but it should actually be just on all the time instead of going back and forth.
What's that?
The async.
Yeah, just leave it on. It ain't it. I haven't heard nothing bad about it being on. It's just a good thing to have. Just leave it on. I mean, really, all it does is it keeps you from getting timed out when you're loading in the safe.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. As you can see, we've
Have you,
dug around you.
I can see that.
The loader operator's here too.
Have you idea of how many trucks you have run?
1, 2, 3, 5. I know I emptied 5. How many did you empty one, Christian?
Yeah, one.
Yeah.
Hey, Christian.
I told you the loader
Hey.
operator's here. He said he'd switch you though.
Is he hop off?
Huh?
The other we played with earlier, is his jump off?
Yeah. Yeah, C's jumped off. He had to go and eat dinner.
Ah. How many trucks? I forgot.
6. And I think, well, C's might have run 2 while you were gone too. I forgot about that. Because you stepped out before he left. Yeah, Kicker's trying to keep track of our truck count today. Did you resolve the alarm in the hog barn?
Yep. It was the aircon system that was broken.
Oh. Yeah, next time you gotta dip out like that, don't AFK the truck, please.
Sorry, I forgot.
I don't know, you probably didn't think you were gonna be gone that long.
Nope.
How's your loading going there, Wayne?
It's still loading.
It takes
The
a minute.
pot. Yeah, it takes a minute.
Well, like I said earlier, hopefully they got something in the works maybe here in the near future that'll shorten the load and save times.
That'd be pretty nice.
That's most people's issues with playing on these bigger saves is with having to load and wait. Been a minute since you've been in here, ain't it, Wayne?
Yeah, it's been a while.
You look a little different.
Yeah, I've been watching the streams and it's pretty big.
Yeah,
I've
I
been
may or
busy
may
with-
not have gotten a little too carried away here.
Kind of looks like that. But it's a big sandbox game.
That it is. Autosave. Do 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 do. You just go ahead and take that truck one.
One more scoop.
Technically it's 2 more scoops, but you got the truck on the other side of it, so I can't get over there. You get as much as I can get on you where you're sitting.
Okay.
Because that other scoop has to be side loaded to get the other scoop on it. Easy now. Trying to turn the wheel loader over. Not paying attention. How much longer do you think it's going to take to finish this bench up?
Yes.
That's not an answer, Christian. 1 week, 2 weeks, 12 weeks, a month, 3 months, 2 years?
A week, I'm guessing. Yeah.
So you're going for a week-ish.
Yeah. As you said, it's getting wide and narrow in some spots, so suddenly it's going to go quick.
Well, it'll go quick as long as there's room for the excavator to sit up there. I guess it's down to the excavator operator to keep that in mind. so nice and peaceful when the dogs fall asleep.
That's what I say when my dog decides to fall asleep.
Well, but I mean, it's not usually that big a deal with just Toby here, but then I've got my brother's dog here, and she's a handful and a half. Always trying to kill something.
My dog just likes to bark at random stuff.
Oh yeah, that's Toby. He will bark too, but she also has intentions of doing harm to things.
My dog is the opposite. He'll bark, all that talk, and doesn't show.
You almost done down there, real quick?
Yeah, there's some on the other side of this truck that can be dug up yet. Why, are you done up there?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I left you enough down here to keep you busy while I get you started up there.
Just gonna throw it over the edge.
Uh-huh. Look, I saved all that easy dirt digging for you. Got all the rock. You should have that wrapped up in about 5 minutes.
Get me a bagger.
I don't need a bag. What are you going to do with a bag?
Things.
You need one more truck down with you, Christian.
Yeah.
you need more trucks, Christian?
Maybe one more? Ah, one more.
That's gonna be a little tight, but I think it'll work. $2 million is dirt and tailing sold. Interesting.
What? NASCAR? What?
No, I had the dirt stuck in the bucket again, Christian. So I've got a line of dirt all around these dump trucks. I made a mess. I filled in some low spots. So I think what's causing it is I'm not opening the bucket all the way up to empty the bucket. I think that's the problem. Could be wrong. Although I have been on this thing all day, so. We're moving along now, ain't we?
Wayne, we can also pass each other up here.
Okay.
Huh. Yeah, we've made some nice progress today.
Two people can keep up with the excavator and the loader. It's alright.
What are you talking about? I'm just getting going. I'm about free of this. Well, the rock's really slowing me down today. But yeah, I mean, two people in here chasing trucks, it really helps. And to have that 2,200,000, it says a lot of how much material or how many trucks you've run, because tailings is not worth as much as dirt.
How long will you continue streaming?
We'll go a while longer. I ain't got nothing tedious to get into.
I will be right back.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll keep loading trucks. Oh, lordy. Wow.
I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
How many trucks have you ran?
I just took one. Wayne, how many trucks have you run?
I lost count. I think this is my 8th truck since I got in.
Yeah, Kicker likes to keep track of the trucks. He's got his little clicker over there.
Yep.
I just hop in and go.
Autosave.
Oh yeah, a break.
Mm-hmm. Now the trucks can catch up. What do I got left to dig here? Long way to go yet. But the pass on the dig on the way back is gonna separate them, because then that'll be one chunk right there to take out where you're digging right now, Christian. And then come back here and there'll be another chunk to take out. Oh, at the rate we're going, we may be putting a ramp in next this weekend.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yep. Best to not get my cart in front of my horse there, but it could happen. Waiting on the autosave. Is it gonna save? Hey, it saved. Ordering right on through this bench today. We are definitely getting there. What the hell's up with my phone?
Good long stream tomorrow. I think we are finished.
We ain't finished, but
The dispense.
I don't know. We still got to cut a ramp and move a bunch of dirt at the end of the ramp. So
Didn't say that before.
I told you the other day, sir.
Supposed to remember things?
Yeah. I know.
That costs extra. You better get those free-fly toilet papers.
New concept, huh? Remembering things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, getting wild with the excavator.
I'm gonna do one more truck.
Okay, Wayne. Yeah, we might could get one more good day and get most of this bench done. I know we ain't gonna get the ramp in, but there's still a big chunk down here on this side. Oh my god. I'm ready to throw that thing out the window. Yeah,
Joystick?
back. Well, it's election time over here, and I freaking blow your phone up.
I need to jump off for today.
Okay.
$73 trucks today.
Let's just go ahead and empty everything we got. And we'll call it here. Good with that, Christian?
Yeah.
I done started loading this one, so I'll just go ahead and finish it up.
See you guys next time.
Yep.
See you, Kicker.
Appreciate your help.
Happy to help.
Same with you as well, Stuart.
Okay. If I'll play with you guys next weekend.
Okay, man.
Have a good weekend and have a good week.
Yep, you too, Stuart. Yeah, let's go empty everything out. Call it good.
Almost hit 3 million.
Almost. Don't forget, there was that one day me, you, and Kicker were in here, and we were cooking on trucks, but it was all dirt we sold, and we hit almost 4 million. Nah, it's a good run today, that's for sure. Got a lot done. What Kicker say we sent 73 trucks?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. Tubby found something to bark at. Yep, 73. He's still watching. He'll be lurking.
Get the numbers right.
Know that, and he's over there laughing. Ha ha, I left my trucks there empty. Yeah, it's time to call it quits anyway. My hands are starting to give up on me. We might break. We might hit the figure. What is it, 2 more trucks left up there?
Yeah.
Well, there's one. Yeah, and then there's the one you were filling too, wasn't it? Oh no, it's empty. Oh no, it ain't. No, there's one more. There's 2 more trucks up here. We might hit 3 million. Backwards Christian. Man. We wore the paint off some equipment today.
How long time ago was Super Bowl?
Huh?
How long time ago was Super Bowl?
January.
Took us what 4 months to do that bench?
Every bit of it.
Plus the random side projects.
Yeah, don't forget all the random side projects. You know, pushing all that dirt in there to make benches. And then we stopped and built a plant and cut a pad and built a plant over there. I don't know, if we stayed focused and could keep, 4 people constantly, we could chew through a bench pretty quick.
Yep.
I don't know though, I'd burn somebody out doing that too much. So. Christian be out there looking for, start going around box to box looking for the baggers. Oops. Oh, holy crap.
Is that overflowing? Or
Yeah, we did move a lot of material today because there's two, almost 3.5 silos full in county.
this load was definitely gonna hit 3 million.
Right? Yeah, it's just those tailings don't pay well.
Dirt is $2. Tailings is $1. So
Mm-hmm. You can tell it too. Alright, chat. I'm going to be parking this truck and calling it a night. I appreciate everybody who's came by. Any likes and subscribes. Everyone's come and hung out today. And, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. See if we can do it again. If you're looking for something else to watch, I believe Split's trying out a new game. If you ain't been over there already, go over there and drop him a like. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, noon Eastern. Y'all have a good one. Later.